Alright, let's try this out. Okay. See, that looks right. Let's turn down text, but leave voice at max. That balls. And hello, Hyper Knight Raven. Let me grab your shout out real quick.
Orkestrider, Grobrathri, Freaking
No, that can't be.
What did it say?
That we made a grave mistake. Did we help the wrong side?
Let's see. Hyper Knight Raven, the non-binary Night Guardian, swoops through Fallout 4's wastelands with their feathered friends. They've battled in Nuka World, teamed up with Master Chief, and conquered God of War. With text chat chirps and Xbox achievements to hunt, their mute streamers dream. Catch their feathered flyby rays for some cowbird action? Nevermore will you find a friendlier raven. Yes, and I always appreciate the... What the... Auto revives. No. Let's do a normal playthrough first before I... Let's see. Feather friend Grim Necros. Thank you, Feather, for the outshout. For Feathers for more Feather Fallout, which was Feather Fun back on the quest and main story, though had a feather few crashes of the game. Feather freezing from the nest atop the chamber door, quoth the raven nevermore. Yes. Time waits for no one. All are equal in its flow. All lives born to their ends. You who balls. Ooh.
Just put it to my head. And then pull the trigger. Come on.
Yeah.
There's no way I can't.
Your attention, please.
Even though I've seen the first,
We apologize for
the
any
original
inconvenience.
release, that's still very powerful.
The next stop is Iwatodai.
Iwatoda. This is the final train bound for Tatsumi Port Island. Please board before the scheduled departure time.
Ooh. Hello, let me grab you a shout out. I arrived so late. I better hurry up. Oh, shrouded in mystery. Very interesting. Well, hello, and welcome to the stream. How are you? Give me a moment, and I'll grab you a shout out as well. But I'm doing well. I'm still the king. Kingdom come is the monarch of moods reigning. Reign supreme in the realm of League of Legends. Alright. Though I'm going to say this now, you might not hear from me until after I finish the stream, where I plan to go for about 5 to 6 hours. Let me see. The dorm doesn't seem to be on the map. Oh boy. Definitely an interesting vibe. Is this a coffin? What's this doing here? There are several objects that look like coffins inside the store. Things are everywhere. Looks like those stairs lead to the second floor. It's like I really should head to the dorm. Hold please while I handle this a second, guys. And come over here, you. Since you've caught me in, and the picture in question you just saw happens to be part of a art commission I'm trying to get set up, as it deals with my sister's D&D character. And that has a particular tattoo involved. That's part of the character, called an arcane tattoo. Anyway, you flip that back over while I find out what's going on. Give me a moment. Now, you play. And I'm sorry, guys.
Welcome. You're late. I've been waiting a long time.
A long time.
If you wish to proceed, sign your name here. It's a contract. There's no need to be scared.
Says the mysterious peep in the dark. And creepy vibes going round.
All it says is that you accept full responsibility for your actions. Good. Time is something no one can escape. It delivers us all to the same end. You can't plug your ears or cover your eyes. And so, it begins.
Who's there? How are you here at this hour? Don't tell me.
Wait!
Huh? The lights.
I didn't think you'd arrive so late. My name is Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm one of the students who live in the storm.
And excuse me, I'm just going to flip back to my OBS. As yes, I have heard
Who's he?
when someone asked me about the Twitch optimization. Yes, I have heard about it. Am I? It's something I will talk with the person that I have handled
He's
my
a transfer
channel.
student. It was a last-minute decision to assign him here. He'll eventually be moved to a room in the boys' dorm.
Is it okay for him to be here?
I guess we'll see. This is Yukari Takeba. She'll be a second year this spring, just like you.
Call me Takeba.
Why do you have a gun?
Huh? Well, it's sort of like a hobby? I mean, not a hobby, but...
You know how it is these days. It's for self-defense. It's not a real gun, of course. It's getting late. You'll find your room at the end of the hall on the second floor. Your things should already be there. Why don't you get some rest?
Oh, I'll show you the way. Follow me.
Suspicious.
Here's your room. Pretty easy to remember, huh? Since it's all the way at the end here. Do you have any questions?
What's that contract for?
Huh? Contract? What are you talking about?
Hikari doesn't seem to know what I'm talking about.
Can I ask you something? On your way here from the station, was everything okay?
What do you mean?
You don't know? I guess that means you're fine. Well, okay. Don't worry about it then. I'd better get going.
Hmm?
I'm sure you still have questions, but let's save them for later, okay?
Alright.
Good night.
Good night. Life in the dorms starts today. The room came pre-furnished and everything. I'm spent. I should put my things in the closet and get to bed early. Why do I not use my webcam? Because I happen to reserve the webcam basically for when I do hydrates or if I do mass streaming. But thank you for asking. Alright. Ooh, that's a neat feature. Wow. Nice that I can actually see the character's reflection. It's so nice and crisp, too. School starts tomorrow. I should go to sleep early, so I'm ready for the first day of school.
It's Takeba. Are you awake? Hello? Please answer the door. I'm going to get in trouble.
Alright.
Good morning. Did you sleep okay? I've been asked to show you the way to school. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Great. Let's head out. This is how we'll be getting to school every day. It's a monorail. Pretty cool, huh? I honestly love the ride here. It almost feels like we're flying over the ocean.
That's
by the
because
way,
I'm
the school's at the last stop on this line. It's called Tatsumi Port Island. Have you heard of it?
on stream.
The
I
whole thing's
really
man-made, and our
try
school's
to not
smack down in the middle.
do Discord things
look,
when I'm
there it is now.
on stream, apart from setting up the stream for my sister, who happens to be my co-host.
Morning.
Or unless it's important business.
Well, here we are. Allow me to welcome you to Gecko Pond High School.
Can you hear me
I hope
now?
you like it. You'll be okay on your own from here, right?
Can you hear me now?
Let's see. I guess you should go see your homeroom teacher first. The faculty office is over there on the left. They'll tell you more when you get there. Oh, that about does it. Any questions before I go?
Which class are you in?
Me? I don't know. I haven't looked at the classroom assignments yet. Hey, about last night. Don't tell anyone what you saw, okay? See you.
So what? There's a crowd forming in front of the billboard. Maybe I'll take a peek before going to the faculty office. Wow, it feels so open and spacious. The class rosters are posted. My name is added on a small note off to the side. Class 2F Necros Grim. The name Yukari Takaba is also on the list. It seems I'll be in the same class as her. What? I don't see my name. What should I do? What should I do? Oh, great. I have the worst teacher ever. Worst teacher ever? Oh my god. I hope it's not the guy from Persona 4. Because, God, that one drove me berserk. That particular teacher. Frivolous student.
Oh, there it is. Class F, huh? Homeroom teacher is... What? Miss Toriumi? I guess she is older than me, but I was hoping to be with Miss Kano.
There's no need for them to post the names of the kids who are going to be in our class. I mean, we'll never see them after we graduate anyway.
What? Kaz, what are you doing? Why are you wearing a jersey?
Because cause is cause, unfortunately.
practice after class, remember?
And that's what I was just talking about.
But we've got to attend the opening ceremony and go to class before all that. Hurry and head into your classroom so you can change into your normal uniform.
What? But I just... Okay, fine. Just quit glaring at me. So where's the bulletin board with all the class assignments?
It's literally right there, Cause. You're in Class F. I'm in a different homeroom, so I can't keep an eye on you all the time. You got that?
Good grief.
Kids these days don't know how to show respect for their elders. We're their teachers. We've lived longer than them. But Moriyama and her friends had to pull that on me at the very beginning of the term. I'm sorry to interrupt, but I need to get back to managing the shop. Even you're shooing me away. Some way to start the school year. I don't think my nerves can take this.
Oh dear.
Alright. You want me to order more of those cream-filled breads you like so much, right? You could have just asked. Huh? The faculty office? I think it's that way. Actually, I'm new here, so you should, probably ask someone else. Well, thank you for trying to help us.
Now, listen closely. A true man should always carry the fiery soul of a samurai within them.
Fiery soul of a samurai. Oh, I remember you. You were one of my favorites out of the teachers, as I recall.
Our school curriculum nurtures the samurai spirit within our students so that they contribute to society.
Oh, my. I'm sorry. I just had my dinner arrive.
Oh la la, how wonderful! I wish to set my soul on fire and learn the ways of the great samurai also.
That's what I like to hear, my boy. Though you hail from a foreign land, the samurai spirit burns within you all the same.
Huh? The library? Strange. I even made sure to check the map, but... Where am I?
Oh, are you the new student? Huh.
Make Chris grin.
You're a second year, correct? Wow, you've lived in a lot of different places. Let's see, 10 years ago, your parents... I'm sorry. I've been so busy, I didn't have time to read this beforehand. I'm Ms. Toriumi. I teach composition. Welcome to our school.
Oh, what a lovely, great way to greet us.
Wow, such enthusiasm. Have you seen the classroom assignments? You're in 2F. That's my class. But first, we need to go to the auditorium. The welcoming ceremony will be starting soon. Come on, I'll show you the way.
And so, another new school year is upon us. I'd like each of you to remember the proverb. If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well. When applied to student life, this means...
It means study, 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 and ace those tests.
Hey. You came to school with Takeba-san this morning, right? I saw you two walking together. You must be pretty close, huh?
Yeah?
What's the deal between you and her? Oh, and, does she have a boyfriend? Nobody seems to know.
She does.
Ah, man, I knew it. I mean, why wouldn't she, right?
There. Now we've been rid of at least one of you.
Wait. How close are you guys?
Who's that? Someone's talking. Yeah, sounds like it's coming from Miss Toriumi's class.
Hey, shh! Be quiet. You're gonna get me in trouble.
Sup, dude? How's it going?
Hmm?
What? Don't look at me like that.
What do you want?
Oh, come on. Let me introduce myself at least. Call me Junpei. Junpei Iori. I transferred here when I was a second year in middle school. It's pretty tough being the new kid at first, you know?
Uh-huh.
So, I just wanted to say, hey, see what a nice guy I am?
Hopefully, nice guy does not mean I have ulterior motives.
Hey, it's Yucatan! Didn't think we'd be in the same class again.
There you go again, acting like everybody's best friend. Try not to make him uncomfortable, okay?
What? I was just being friendly.
If you say so. Anyway, who'd have thought we'd be in the same homeroom?
It must be fate.
Anyway, who'd have thought we'd be in the same homeroom?
Yeah, I know.
Funny, huh?
Hello? Are you forgetting I'm in this class too?
You are?
Anyway, I gotta ask. I heard you guys walk to school together.
What's up with that?
Come on. Get the dirt.
An ulterior motive.
Huh? What are you talking about? We just happen to live in the same dorm. Why do people always jump to conclusions? Have rumors been spreading about this already? Now I'm worried. Hey, you didn't tell anyone about you-know-what, did you?
You know what?
Don't tell me you forgot already. Seriously, don't say anything about last night, okay?
You're the one who's blabbing too loud in front of him who's gonna take that as something else entirely.
Last night?
Wait a minute, don't get the wrong idea. Listen, I just met him yesterday, and there is absolutely nothing between us.
Says the person who made things a little worse on the believing. Even if it is true.
Jeez. I have to go now. There's something I need to take care of for the archery team. You better not start any more rumors.
I didn't start any to begin with. Or maybe she's talking to Junpei.
Who cares? No one takes rumors seriously anyway. She's so paranoid. But hey, it's your first day here, and people are already talking about you.
Hopefully they're good things.
Believe it or not, she's actually pretty popular. You're the man.
Please don't do that.
Well, here's to a fun school year, dude. You ready to head out? We can walk to the station together. Yo!
Should we take a look around the school while we're at it? I'll just follow you around. If you want to leave, head for the front entrance.
Yeah.
If you're trying to leave, you gotta go a floor down. What, did you forget or something? Pubescent student. Okay, very new kid. You have no idea how lucky you are. You're surrounded by cute girls in 2F, like, talk about something. Oh, good lord, you can smell the pheromones coming off of you. Mr. Greedy, hi! How are you doing?
Are you going somewhere? I'll be fine by myself.
So the weather this weekend will be...
Hey!
I love that during that, someone decided to play that sound. So I love that clip. Don't you feel completely lost whenever you transfer to a new school? This is the second floor, and the one below has the faculty office, club rooms, and more hands-on classes. If you go down either of the two staircases, you'll be able to reach the front entrance. Oh, you're that transfer student. You gotta join a club or something? I'm still thinking about it. Well, club activities suck anyway. You have to socialize and be considerate of other people. I guess it's a good way to make new friends. But I also just want to enjoy high school, you know? New school years sure are tough. I mean rough. Ugh. New teachers, new classmates, it's exhausting having to start over every year. Okay, I see no more. Alright, let's go. There's Yukari. Oh, did you just transfer to our school? Right, well, just so you know, the only person I'm interested in is Kirijo Senpai. She looked so stunning at today's welcoming ceremony, too.
Good grief.
Just because it's a new school year doesn't mean that students should be running wild. It's up to me to reinforce order. That is, once I've officially become a member of the disciplinary committee.
You think so?
You're making such a sour face again. Odakiri-kun. I guess some things never change. Did you hear? The new transfer student's gonna be in 2F. Oh my gosh. What if he turns out to be really cute? Wanna go steal a peek? Oh yeah, apparently he's staying at the Iwatodai dorm. The one Takiba-san's staying at. But isn't it kind of weird to transfer schools as a second year? I wonder if he was a troublemaker at his last school. How rude!
Yo.
Oh, you did go take a leak? If you gotta go, you gotta go. Yes, we have to go. We've been holding it all through class!
Nah.
That's where the classrooms for the other grades are. There's nothing for us there. If you want to go to the roof, you gotta use the stairs on the other side. Wait a minute. For a second, I thought I... Oh, you're leaving now? You know how to get back, right? Junpei, don't go teaching Grim-kun any weird stuff, alright? Wait, he's gonna teach us weird stuff? What could he possibly teach us that could be so awful? Yeah. Catch you later, Yucatan. You can tell how fashionable a person is by how they wear their school uniform. I'm gonna brush up on the latest trends to show off my best stuff. I'm already going to be a second year. I hope I can fit in with my new class. Is it something over? No, just Island.
Nah.
You can't go back downstairs through there. I know it's confusing, right? I just wanted to see what was in the storage room. Huh, this door leads to the courtyard, which leads to the gym, or what's it, the practice field? I'm so confused. What do you want? I'm a little busy here. I gotta text all the new friends I made today. Oh look! It's another person who seems to be attached to that bloody dang cellular phone. If only I wasn't so stuffy, then I could actually do my radio demon impression a little better. These classrooms are also used for club activities, not just for lessons. Typically, it's the culture clubs that use them, but they don't seem to be accepting new members right now. Do we actually have home ec classes? Wait, why am I asking you? There are a lot of these prep rooms. Well, I guess you always gotta be prepared, I guess. There might be chemicals in there, so you probably shouldn't go in. I think the photography club sets up here. I wonder if there are any juicy photos inside. Junpei!
Oh, maybe.
You think we could get rich if we did alchemy during chemistry class? I think you'd honestly end up singeing your eyebrows off if you tried your hand at alchemy. Mr. Junpei? Because that's a dangerous subject to attempt if you don't know what you're doing. This is where the art club paints and stuff. Maybe I should get them to paint my beautiful physique.
Hey! I think...
Do you play an instrument? I play the guitar, a little.
I think...
Instruments take up so much space, and we don't even use them that much.
Welcome.
Hi there, welcome. Oh, oops, sorry, habit. We're still setting up shop today. We'll have a wide selection of products ready, so come back another time if you want to buy something.
Why?
That's where the classroom for the other grades are. There's no exit that way, dude.
Yes.
Oh, it's you. Be careful on your way back. I'll be heading to the dorm soon as well. Don't stay out too late. I couldn't sleep last night because I kept thinking about school starting, so I came to the nurse's office to nap. But that nurse gave me some weird medicine instead. I turned it down because it looked really gross. Only a brave soul would dare drink something like that. You know, I've never been in there once. I guess I should be proud of that. How could you not go to the library? There's a wonderful assortment of novels that you could go peruse, explore, let your mind wander. over great and distant battlefields, or even learn what histories you might not yet know.
Yeah.
I wish they'd print the... How dare you even suggest such a thing? I glare at him for that response. I wish they'd print the answers on the back of our worksheets or something. I've never been in there before. Actually, I don't even know if it's even being used. Hey, we should head out the normal way through the main entrance, okay? The teacher in the nurse's office is, he's an interesting guy. Let's just go with that. Don't you get nervous going to the faculty office, even if you haven't done anything wrong? Not really. Why?
Go.
You ready to get out of here? Yep.
That's right.
Cool, let's get going.
Oh, check out the jocks on their run. Say, you thinking about joining the club? Oh, wait. New members gotta wait a while before they can apply. Your stop's at Iwatodai, right? Worms, man. Must be nice. Talk about living life wild and free. Well, I'm going this way, so see you tomorrow.
Let's see. Everyone's excited because school's starting, but I don't really care. The news has been really weird lately. I even saw some policemen around earlier. We received a call from this area. Is everything okay? Not this again. It's the same as that weird syndrome being reported all over the news. Oh, guess a new school semester started. I was wondering why I've been seeing so many students around. The world's a strange place these days. These kids better prepare themselves for the future. Wild Duck Burger. Their mystery burger seems to be a popular item. Maybe I should try it sometime. Oh, are you a student from a school around here? Well, you'll be glad to know you can get some quality sushi close by. And make it right here. Drop by sometime if you want. Oh, actually, our shop is still under renovation. Sorry.
Dearie.
We are a bookstore, not a sushi restaurant. I'm sorry. He's always like that. There are so many great shops here. I can't help but swing by. Oh, I'm out here for work right now. I'm not sucking off.
Yeah.
Man, I'm stuffed after that meal. Maybe I'll run a couple laps. I wonder if someone new will compete this year. Like a rival to get me fired up.
Huh?
Hmm? Who are you? By the look of it, we go to the same school. Sorry, but I'm busy trying to decide what to eat here. Should I go with pork ramen and chase it with rice? Or perhaps a large hagakure bowl? Hagakure ramen. They're pork ramen with shoyu broth. Seems to be a popular item. It smells good. Maybe I'll try it sometime. Azukai Ari Sweets. It seems to be a sweet shop. A pleasant scent is drifting out the door. Umiyoshi beef bowls. And I probably mispronounced that horribly. The savory aroma of beef bowls fills the air. Looks like it's packed with customers inside. Ooh, a hydrate. Yay! And thank you for the hydrate. Hyper Night Raven. Manga Star Net Cafe. Looks like you can not only read manga here, but also purchase computer software. Maybe I should check it out sometime. I wonder if I can renovate that room with some decorations. I want to eat some takoyaki. Huh? Who are you? No, that just talked to strangers. Sorry. Octopia. Hey there, kid. Haven't seen you round these parts before. Our takoyaki's lip smacking good. You'll be asking for more before you know it. All right. There are all kinds of shops here at Iwatodai Strip Mall. If you're craving delicious food, then head to Wakatsu. There's also Hagakure, a famous ramen shop. You can also find dessert here and burgers and... Sorry, I'm just going on about food, huh? Guess it's eating time. Just kidding. That uniform. You must be a student at Gakukan High. That's nice. Do you live in the storm? It looks like Gakukan High went through a rough patch a while back, but it's been rebuilt into such a magnificent building. Oh, never mind me. Enjoy your new school semester this spring. Ah, so you can go either way. Nice to know that. Return to the dorm. There's nothing else to peruse.
Welcome back.
How was your first day at school? Not too bad.
Yes.
I see. Well, don't hesitate to ask your classmates for help if you need it. Oh, apologies. I didn't mean to keep you here. You've had a long day, so go get some rest.
By the way,
It's dangerous to go out on your own at night. Please refrain from doing so. Besides, you must be tired after today. You should make sure to get a good night's rest.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hi. What are you doing? Not much. How about you? Killing time, I guess? Well, you're probably pretty tired after your first day, huh? Maybe you should go to bed early. It's a list of residents. My name is also listed. Interesting that we don't have the diary. Seems to be a vacant room. The door is sealed. Is tightly sealed.
I'm going out for a bit.
Going out for a bit.
Have you seen the newspapers lately? There's a lot going on.
I know. Severe cases of apathy syndrome are suddenly developing in people who showed no symptoms prior. It's been quite a topic of discussion.
Apathy syndrome.
They say it's due to stress, but...
Yeah, right. It's gotta be them. Otherwise, it's not worth my time.
You have a one-track mind. Will you be okay out there on your own?
I hope he will be.
Don't worry. I'm just getting a little practice.
This isn't a game, Akihiko.
I can hear people talking.
Have you heard?
Have you heard the rumor about, what was it again? The bathroom?
Hold up.
That's old news. Besides, it's just a ghost story, not a rumor. You're talking about that one girl, right? The second year? She stopped coming to school and just sits around staring at walls all day long. Whenever her mom comes to talk to her, the only thing she says is, "It's coming. It's coming."
What?
Is that really how the story goes? Whatever. It's probably all made up anyway. Some disturbing rumors seem to be spreading around the school. The first bell has rung.
Okay, time for class.
open your textbooks and we'll take a look at the first novel by Zenzu Kasai. Why him? I've been more interested in Tota Kaneko's work lately. His essays are fantastic, and he's also a famous haiku poet. I wonder why all this isn't in the textbook. Well, I guess I'll just bring his book next time. Speaking of haiku, they often use words or phrases related to seasons, but it's easy to get them mixed up. For example, you'd think tasty bamboo shoots and vivid carp streamers would symbolize spring, right? Well, they're actually related to summer. Haiku poets usually refer to seasons based on the lunar calendar, making it fairly complicated. Hey, Iori, were you listening? Here's a question for you. Among these phrases, a rain of flowers, mystical mirage, and vivid carp streamers, which one symbolizes summer? What? Psst, Knickers, you were listening, right? Lend a brother a hand. Vivid carp streamers.
Exactly.
Yep, that's right. So you were listening to me after all. By the way, mystical mirage and a rain of flowers represent spring. A mirage is a natural phenomenon that occurs late March to early June. And a rain of flowers refers to the spring showers around the time cherry blossoms bloom. It's not literally raining flowers. Make sure you remember all that. Our next topic is... well, you know how much I like to pay attention. Man, you seriously saved my bacon, Necros. Grimcoon gave him the answer just now. He must have a good memory or something. I can hear my classmates whispering, I've become slightly more popular. Ooh! That was cool. How they had that. The Iwa Todai strip mall is bustling with activity in the afternoon.
Oh, he's back.
So, this is our new guest. Good evening.
Good evening, well-dressed and hopefully not intimidating person.
My name is Shuji Ikutsuki. I'm the chairman of the board for your school. Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it?
Ikutsuki.
That's why I don't like introducing myself. Even I get tongue-tied sometimes. Please, have a seat. I apologize for the confusion regarding your accommodations, but it may take a bit longer before you receive the proper room assignment. Is there anything you'd like to ask? You saw something strange? Like what? You were probably just tired. I wouldn't worry about it. Any other questions? To welcome you, of course. You don't mind, do you? Speaking
Not really.
Takeba-kun, have you seen Kirijo-kun by any chance?
Shadow Cat! Yay! How are you doing tonight, Shadow Cat?
As always, but it couldn't hurt to come down and say hello.
Andrian Atitian Grimm. Oh no, I'm being summoned. Or I'm being sealed. One of the two. And I'm doing very well. I'm having fun playing this. I haven't really played Persona 3 since it was released back on the PS2 in its form of Persona 3 FES. Not sure if FES stood for something.
Is there anything else?
I'm sorry, I'm not very good with either Elvish or Dwarvish. Even by Lord of the Rings standards. And I love both. Who else lives here?
There are only 4 students in this dorm. You, Takeba-kun here, Kirijo-kun, and a 3rd year named Akihiko Sanada-kun. I hope you all get along. Do you have another question?
No, I'm good.
Excellent. Here's to a wonderful school year. Now, if you'll excuse me. I'm sure you're worn out from all these formalities. You may want to consider going to bed early. As they say, the early bird catches the bookworm. Get it? Bookworm? Because you're students?
Oh no! Now I remember you! You're the one with the bad puns! No!
Clever, isn't it?
Ah! And why is the bad pun actually making me smile? No!
You'll get used to his lame jokes. I guess I'll head back to my room too. Like the chairman said, you should get some rest. Transferring schools is a real pain when you're not used to it. Good night.
I should listen to them and go rest in my room.
Hello there. So, how's he doing?
Oh my.
He went to bed a little while ago. He's currently fast asleep. Mr. Chairman, do you think he's...
Well, let's wait and see for now. The dark hour is approaching.
Come on, what do you say? I can't leave a pretty girl standing around in the cold like this.
What do you think, Mayumi? I mean, I'm cool with it, but if my parents found out...
They don't need to know. Just drop them a text. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it.
This sucks.
I'm serious. I was scared shitless.
Nice story, though.
That was the Bayside Rockers, brought to you by KJ. And that's all for tonight, folks. Tune in again next week, same time, same place.
The program you just heard was sponsored by Kirijo Electronics, bringing the future to you. The time is now 12 a.m.
Huh? What the?
Oh no. It's a fellow student.
What's happening to me?
He's still sleeping. The dark hour occurs every day at 12 midnight. You could say it's the hidden hour. During this time, an ordinary person transmogrifies into a coffin and is oblivious to all that occurs.
Then he must be...
As you can see, he's retained his human form. He may be asleep, but he's definitely experiencing the dark hour. The only question that remains is whether or not he has the potential. Though, come to think of it, he must. If he didn't, they would have preyed on him by now.
Scary.
In any case, we should continue to monitor him for a few more days.
Yes, sir.
I feel kind of bad, though, spying on him like this.
Meow. Hello, Mew.
Hi.
And Mew, welcome to the Velvet Room.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This is Elizabeth. She's a resident here, like myself.
Pleased to meet you.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. Only those who have signed the contract can enter this place.
A Shadowcat aura says Mew.
Hi.
That's the document I signed at the dorm.
From now on, you shall be welcome here as a guest in the Velvet Room.
Well, that's why you make sure that you always check the various things.
I don't think our character realized that.
Boy. Great, that means we're gonna get sucked up into ridiculous, silly stuff again.
Ridiculous, silly stuff? What ridiculous, silly stuff? Where? Where, I tell you?
You know exactly what I'm talking about, sir. Don't try to pull the bull carp.
You were destined to hone your unique ability, and you will require my assistance to do so. I only ask one thing in return. Abide by your contract and assume full responsibility.
So, was it a matter of cost or...
Well, all they said is, we need you to sign the contract and take full responsibility for the choices you make.
Not on your game.
Oh, sorry. What did you mean? Sorry?
On the why you wanted to go with this artist as opposed to the other one?
Easier to get a hold of. One.
Okay.
Let's see. Is this a dream?
Precisely. You are fast asleep in the real world as we speak.
No, it's a nightmare and you're in a tutu.
I don't think I'm preparing for no ballet, thank you very much. With the dancing trolls that failed to get trained properly? And you know the exact tapestry I reference.
No, because I am derping on that.
Hogwarts Legacy tapestry right outside the room of requirement.
Okay.
I forget the wizard's name. What was it? Something the Balmy or something like that? And I only think he earned that particular nickname was due to the fact that he tried to train trolls for the ballet. And I think he ended up getting smushed.
This visit of yours is merely a dream. However, you will come here of your own accord, sooner or later. Hold on to this.
This? What is this? You have received the Velvet Key.
Until we meet again.
Oh no. He's
What?
holding a deck.
Pardon? Where?
You said you're holding the velvet key.
Well, I don't think that looks like whatever you just referenced.
No, because they often talk about how a dick it's like it feels like velvet or is as soft as velvet but hard as steel at the same time, in like those really odd romance, put romance in quotes here, books.
What romance book are you reading? I have never even heard any romance book refer to it like that.
I think it was from 50 Shades of Grey. I could be wrong.
Doesn't that have a whole bunch of kinks, come to think about, though, too?
Yeah. Yeah.
Half of which I am not even going to get into on the combo there.
Did I embarrass you in front of your adoring audience?
All I'm going to get... Where all I feel like a sound effect for me right now is or a shadow cat goes, "Thank you, Mew. You gave her a very good laugh."
You're welcome. I wasn't trying to cause my brother to break, but apparently I did.
Break? Break? Oh, one of the lewd humor?
Yeah, you did break, sir. At least momentarily.
It feels like I had a strange dream. Time to go to school. Yo, I'm sleepy today. Then drink an energy drink, Junpei.
I don't think they have energy drinks over there.
Wait, they don't have energy drinks over in Japan?
Let me double check. I could be completely wrong.
Because I find that very
bizarre.
bizarre.
I know that there are certain things which are banned everywhere, but in the United States, because of the various synthetic colors.
That makes more sense. Come to think about it.
Oh, they actually do have energy drinks. But I am not recognizing any of these drinks.
Probably because they don't use any of those things you just were talking about.
I'll send you the link, bro.
In times like these, the best course of action is to sleep during class. Junpei, no! It is not the right time to sleep during class. You're asking for the teacher to say, "Okay, Junpei, write 200 times on this board."
Do you want to hear what they are?
Alright, go ahead.
Zena Lipoviton. Could be mispronouncing that one. Rez, whatever that is. REIZE. Monster Energy Japan.
Oh, basically the stuff I drink somehow is allowed over there.
Well, it does say Japan in the title, which makes me wonder if they have a specific flavor that's only in Japan.
Quite possible.
Aluminum V. Coca-Cola BB Royal 2. Solimo Ryo Pamen 3000.
Are we trying to summon
Taiso
Megatron here? Or are we trying to pronounce a drink name?
We're trying to pronounce a drink name, thank you very much.
Or it sounded like we were trying to...
Like I'm but I think it's just fucking vitamins.
And Orin just screamed, so I think...
Hey, you open the link and see if you can pronounce them any better.
Easy. I think it's at me.
You open the link and see if you can pronounce it better.
Okay, let's find this out. I was just saying what popped up in my mind. Because all of a sudden, while you were pronouncing that, I basically saw someone drawing a pentagram circle and summoning Megatron. But let me see if I can get that. Where are you? It should be in 2 Enemy. Ooh. Okay. Pull that up. Let's see. Xena. Lipovitan. Rise. Monster Energy Japan. Alina Min V. Which totally does sound like it's a vitamin supplement of some sort. Chocola BB Royal 2. Solimo. Rio Paman 3000. Tashio Repo Bitan D.
Now you see why I said I wasn't trying to summon something, but they were probably just vitamins.
Oh, interesting look for Xena, though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Rise is a powder. That's amusing. Mew? I'm drinking the exact monster that they have pictured. That's funny.
I see. So I did notice when I briefly read the monster thing that apparently they had to adhere to a certain thing of rules. So
Aline, let's see. Looks like theirs are based more around health and vitamin energy boosts.
Mm-hmm.
Just from a brief reading. Where I get the feeling our American variants are a bit more. What's the word?
Chock full of caffeine.
I think it's more than just chock full of a little caffeine. It's probably like, oh my god!
It's a lot of sugar and a lot of artificial flavoring and or color. Trust me, I've looked at the ingredient contents on a couple of them.
And probably the
It's a
caffeine level.
definite case of try to explain or say half of the things on there.
And let me guess, probably the caffeine levels are double to triple that of the
Most
Japanese.
Most likely.
Where it's like, I'd love to get a can that was produced in Japan over here so that I could see what the difference is.
I personally would like to have one of those soft drinks that has the ball in it.
A ball
they have
in
them
it?
at Five and Below, but yeah, they're these drinks that basically you push down on the top and there's a ball sealing it.
So?
I don't give a darn about courage. Stay awake. And learn something, Junpei. Fill your mind with knowledge. Besides, you can't rely on just good looks in sports. Especially if you go into football. Trust me, have a backup plan.
The bottles that look like these.
Hold on. Let me... Ooh, neato. Those look cute.
Mm-hmm. They are adorable. But yeah, you just...
And I apparently seem to...
use...
Sorry. Continue.
Fine. Fuck.
Did I distract you and you lose your train of thought?
No, I had it disappear because I'm trying to see if I can find a picture of one that's popped. Because it makes a popping noise when you open it.
Ecoda?
Now, moving on.
I'm Mr. Ecoda. I'll be your classic literature teacher. We'll be learning all about good old Japan through some truly great stories. Exciting, right? Now, some people say classic lit isn't relevant anymore, but oh, are they wrong. The students, the other teachers, they don't know what they're talking about. Nobody really understands it like they should. I'm feeling sleepy. Close my eyes for a few minutes. No! Stay awake!
Good grief.
Hey, are you even listening to me? Let's wake up, shall we, children? Now, open your textbooks. First on our syllabus is Issei Monogatari,
I sent you
the origin of Japanese literature.
I sent you a couple of pictures with the marbles.
Okay. Oh. Okay. There really is a ball inside.
Yeah, it was called, like, I think they were calling them like ramen.
Ramen egg?
Well, it was like spelled like
Ramen.
that, I think.
Ramune. Okay.
Ramini?
Or at least I think that's
Yeah,
how
it
it's
was called
pronounced.
that soda.
It's a very interesting story. You youngsters might even call it the bomb. I can tell you people are zoning out on me. I force myself to stay awake and listen to the literature. You have gained a point to your academics. Congrats.
Sup? How's it going? Want to stop somewhere on the way home?
No. I just want to go home, get some sleep, and slowly assimilate all this knowledge I have learned. I'm busy.
Oh, come on. It'll be quick. That's right. You're new around here. No worries. I'll show you. It's just around the corner from here. Let's go.
How about we say we didn't? How about I say I didn't, and you can go without me? No! What part of no did make sense to you, Junpei?
Junpei fell asleep.
Or his smart brain cell did.
Of course. Why am I not surprised?
We end up coming here. There's a karaoke box, an arcade. Oh yeah, you can rent out CDs too.
I swear that Junpei could not keep awake.
CDs?
Especially if he's anything like a fuck, what's his name? Skull.
Are you talking about Skull? Ryuji?
Yeah, that was his code name. Yeah. Remember how that fucker couldn't pay attention in class even if his life depended on it?
Or his childhood friend could also be kind of counted in that category. I'm sorry to say. She's great at modeling, but sometimes her class grades needed some more improvement. As far as the class president, I believe, was concerned.
And there's that club over there. Not that I've ever gone in myself.
Why have you never gone in, if you're mentioning it?
This place may not look like much, but I'm not complaining.
Oh my goodness! Look, Mew! It's boxes with Jack Frost!
Mm-hmm. Oh dear.
Oh no. The North Pole must have gotten taken over.
Let's check out the CDs first.
Excuse me.
Oh, whoa, that's new. I gotta try this. Let me show you my mad crane game skills.
Well, it says
Mom
Happy
has
Putt.
given me a Bro, do you want to hear the objective that given me on her birthday dinner thingy? Or birthday lunch or whatever it's supposed to be?
One more try. Just one more.
Junpei, Give it up. Quit gambling all your allowance away. I hung out with Junpei for a while before heading back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
You're pretty late. I don't mean to be overbearing, but please don't make this a regular occurrence. Well, in any case, you look quite tired. Why don't you go to bed early tonight? What is with you guys in suggesting bed so early? Yeesh. Yeesh.
By the way,
I guess there was a dorm mother here once who cooked and stuff, but it's just us students now. Maybe that's why we have such a nice kitchen. It seems like a waste not to use it. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I don't know if I'd really be able to make good use of it, though. And brain, mouth, work! Brain, mouth, work! Kirijo Senpai doesn't do stuff like cooking, but I would feel bad if no one ever used it. Okay, where's this kitchen? Is that? The kitchen looks spacious and practical, but it seems as though we can't use it yet.
Oh, right.
I must say, the moon looks quite stunning on this hazy spring night. Though tempting as it may be to spend a night such as this gazing at the sky, I suggest you head to bed early and get some rest. Don't worry, there will be more full moons. Do not open. If open, close it. This door is tightly sealed. What's in this room? I can feel my mind starting to wander as I wash my hands. Whenever I see cherry blossoms in full bloom, it feels like springtime has finally arrived. What interesting thoughts while washing hands. I think I've arrived back at the right floor. Nope. I am on the wrong floor. I feel exhausted. Maybe it's because I haven't gotten used to living here. Just who was that man from the dream I had last night? And what was that contract all about?
How is he?
Looks like he's a little worn out. He went to bed without changing out of his uniform. Other than that, nothing has changed since last night.
Very interesting. Even those who have the potential tend to be unstable at first. Memory loss, disorientation. This subject is rather unique. He hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
But we're treating him like a guinea pig.
Oh, don't look at it like that. The two of you are classmates, right? Consider it an opportunity to have someone your own age here. Besides, we need all the help we can get.
I guess that's true, but still...
Command room speaking. Akihiko, what's wrong?
You're not gonna believe it. This thing is huge. Unfortunately, it's chasing after me right now. I'm almost back. Just letting you know in advance.
Does that mean he's bringing that thing here?
Mr. Chairman, that's enough observation for now. We need to prepare for combat.
Right. Be careful.
Akihiko!
I'm all right. Get ready to be surprised. It'll be here any second.
This is no time to joke around.
Is it one of them, Sanada-kun?
Yeah, but not an ordinary one.
Ah! What was that? You've got to be kidding me!
Mr. Chairman, please head for the command room. Takeba, go upstairs and wake him up. Then escape out the back.
But what about you two?
We'll stop it here. You're the one who led it to us, Akihiko, so I'm going to have you fight.
It's not like I asked it to follow me. What are you waiting for, Takeba? Go!
Okay.
Well, that noise woke me up. I should check what's happening outside. What? Wake up! Sorry, but I'm coming in.
There's no time to explain. We have to get out of here now.
What's going on?
Hurry.
Oh.
Oh, wait.
Wait, the log.
Hurry! To the first floor! We'll leave through the back. Take this just in case.
I got a short sword.
Okay.
Our first piece of equipment. Yay!
Alright. We should be safe now.
Takeba, do you read me?
Yes, I hear you.
Be careful. There appears to be more than one enemy. The primary one's lurking somewhere nearby.
What? Let's pull back. What are we gonna do? It's at the front door. Should we go upstairs for now? Let's go.
We have to get to safety. Alright. Let's get away upstairs. Let's hurry.
It's getting closer. I need to calm down. It's gonna be okay. Getting to safety is our priority now. Sorry.
Sorry, I know this is sounding that you were asleep. I'll explain later.
What was that? Don't tell me it got inside! It's getting closer! Keep moving! Hurry! Right! If we go out through here, then...
Then we'll be on the roof. Outside is probably not a good place to be.
I blocked the door, so we should be safe for now. Huh? No way!
Ooh, nice.
That's it! One of the monsters that attacked us! It's a shadow!
It's here.
Wait.
So, bro,
Go on.
bro,
Yep.
do you want to know what Mom has tasked me with?
Yes?
Well, it turns out that her birthday lunch, dinner, whatever it's called, happens to be on Chinese New Year's.
Oh, wow.
And as
Just as we thought.
Hmm. Anyway, and as such, Z has tasked me, considering we're going to a Chinese place, or Asian place, Z has tasked me with eating as many dumplings as possible.
Really? Oh, cool.
Yeah. Do you want to know why?
Why?
Because there's apparently this belief that the more dumplings that you eat on Chinese New Year, the richer you'll be.
Really?
Yeah.
What on earth was that?
Is it over?
No, apparently it brought company.
Get away from me!
So, can you guess what song I have stuck in my head?
What's that?
Will you not break when I tell you the name of the song?
Shadows! Did they break off?
What's the song?
It's an Iris and Rose song, and it's about the fucking machine.
The fucking machine?
Yes.
Those shadows, did they break off from that other one? The monsters are gone.
Are you okay?
And and the main character exerted so much they passed out.
Oh, come on! Can you hear me? Oh, say something!
All I think that poor dude is gonna say is, "Oi!"
It's so good to see you again. You lost consciousness after awakening to your power. Ooh, I see that it was Orpheus who heeded your call. Very interesting. That was the power of persona, the manifestation of your psyche.
My psyche?
A persona is a facet of your personality that surfaces as you react to external stimuli. You can think of it as a mask that protects you as you brave many hardships. The power of a persona is the power of one's soul, and the soul is fueled by the depth of one's bonds. As you form these bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop. The strength of these social links will foster the growth of your persona abilities.
Interesting how Persona's 5 style of eyebrow followed Igor into 3. I'm not sure if that was in the same style in FES. I have to look at FES again.
Please remember this. Now then, time marches on in your world. I shouldn't keep you here any longer. Next time we meet, you will come here of your own accord.
Own accord? Oh my.
Until then.
Until we meet again, Sir Igor. Ooh.
You want to know what I kept myself from saying?
It went from the 9th to the 17th.
Mm-hmm.
We were out for a while. But what were you telling yourself?
Okay, what I didn't. Okay, so basically, I was like thinking, don't say that, don't say that, don't say that. And then you said goodbye to Igor, and I was like, don't say it, don't say it.
Don't say what?
Well, basically, when you were first talking about, like, you were like, and we just got finished visiting the Velvet Room, and I was like, oh, so you met Igor.
It's not Igor, it's Igor. Igor is a completely
Well, I
different
guess they got that
character.
Did you catch the sentence I said?
Well, I don't think we're about to be visited by young Frankenstein's counterpart, Igor.
Well, basically, what I had said was, well, I guess they got that wrong too. Which, isn't that the line he says?
Probably. Maybe. I think.
How do you feel?
Why are you here?
Thank goodness! You finally woke up!
Why am I here?
No. In the game, you. Oh, and bless you for,
I don't think
for that.
He's already got an 8 for the personality trait. He is not going to have only one personality trait. Thank you very much.
I was so worried about
Thank you.
The doctor couldn't find anything wrong. He said you were just exhausted. Hey, I'm sorry I wasn't helpful at all back there. But wow, that power of yours was really something.
What did I do?
That power you used,
What?
we call it
Huh?
persona. And those creatures you defeated are shadows, our enemies. We'll explain everything later. Sorry I didn't tell you before. I wanted to tell you something. I can kinda relate. To you, I mean. My dad died in an accident when I was little, and my mom and I aren't exactly on good terms. You're all alone too, aren't you? To be honest, I already heard about your past. But it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine too. This was a while ago, but there was a big explosion in the area. Supposedly, my dad died in the blast, but nobody really knows what happened. At the time, he was working in a lab run by the Kirijo group. So I'm hoping if I stick around long enough, I'll find out more about it. That's why I'm going to Gekukan High. And why I was there when this happened to you. Not that I was much help. I kinda panicked. That was my first time facing them too. Sorry. You wouldn't have to go through all this if I weren't such a coward. Really? But sorry for telling you all this the minute you opened your eyes. While I was waiting, I thought to myself, I've been hiding so many things from him. As soon as he wakes up, I'll tell him the truth. So, thanks for listening. I've been wanting to share that story with someone for a long time.
And thank you for telling us the truth.
Alright, I'm gonna get going.
Okay, bye, Yukari.
I'll let the others know you're okay. They said you could leave once you regain consciousness, so I think you're free to go home. See you!
Welcome back. Oh, welcome back. I gotta say, I'm so relieved now that you're out of the hospital. Don't push yourself, though. Do you want to get some rest? Don't worry, your room's safe now.
Hey!
Kirijo-senpai said she'll be late today. I guess she's processing some paperwork for you? Hey, try not to overdo it at school tomorrow, okay? Darn. Here I wanted to study. Yo, long time no see. What's up? Did you have an upset stomach or something? Anyways, I got something to tell you. Aren't you full of energy? Hey, you totally thought I was a pain in the ass just now, didn't you? My bad. I'm not the same person as I was yesterday. Just forget all about the old Junpei. Anyways, just for always making everything about me. You should cheer up, too. After all, you got a friend in me. Jeez, someone's full of energy. Oh, I love that she literally led with the same thing. Are you okay?
I'm sorry, you said the words. You said the words.
What words did I say? What did I say?
Friend like me. Those are the key words.
Oh no, you have Toy Story running through your mind, don't you?
Oh. No, I had the Genie song going for my head. You never have. You never have.
She's someone's full of energy today. I could hear you from all the way over there. Huh? You two didn't come to school together even though you're in the same dorm?
Are you stupid or something?
You got a friend in me.
I heard the Genie song, from Aladdin. When he's showing Aladdin all of his powers and stuff.
Yes, and go through a couple of quick power quotes though first. One, don't ask me to read the dead. I don't like doing it, man! Then let's see. There was the I can't make anyone fall in love with you. And, oh, what was that
You
last
little
one?
girl.
What was that last one?
And no for more wishes.
That's the one. But technically, his first wish, he didn't wish that.
Yeah.
Where it's like, you did that all on your own, bud.
Actually, do you want to know what's an interesting thing?
What?
The genie in the original story with Aladdin didn't have 3 wishes as its limit. It could basically grant unlimited amount of wishes.
That seems like that might be very exhausting.
Why do you think they limited it to 3 in the final one?
In the Disney version?
Yeah.
Oh no,
Because
it must be a reference to the power of 3 will set him free.
I'm sure. But I do know in the deleted scenes, on one of the special editions of Aladdin, they actually show them trying to work with more than 3 wishes. And then they were like, holy fuck.
Go, oh hell
a
no.
particular deleted scene. Well, basically, they were like, oh, this is so much to keep track of. But basically, there's this one deleted scene that showcases the unlimited wishes genie. It's the deleted song where Jafar gets his villain song, where it's called "Humiliate the Boy." Let me see if I can find that. Actually, let me see if I can spell it.
Oh, that was amusing.
Mother of fuck, it's not pulling it up because I fucked up the first word. Yeah, I know. Funny. So funny. Laugh it up.
I'm sorry. The power of 3.
Fucking song laughing.
Amphibia, anyone?
Oh, I haven't seen all of Amphibia, but
when I was saying the power of 3, I was referencing Charmed.
Oh, I was thinking power of 3 as in, the how things tend to be done in groups of 3 for like magic and stuff.
Yes, that's why I was referencing Charmed, because it literally has 3 sisters who are witches.
Yeah.
Anyway, Grimcoon, are you feeling better? Continue.
Actually, just in general, magic stuff tends to have 3, like how there's the mother, or the mistress, mother, and crone, or the fact that there often various things, including witches, depict a blonde, a brunette, and a redhead. And a few other things.
I think Charm showed all of the above.
But I sent you the song in case you wanted to listen to it, bro.
Ah, yes, another villain song to enjoy. Hocus Pocus. That would be correct. That would be absolutely correct.
Yeah.
Hold up. Why are you being called out by the chairman? What the heck did you do?
It's not like that.
It's nothing serious. Come on. We're gonna be late if we stand around here talking. Though my favorite villain song of Disney happens to be, I would say, Poor Unfortunate Soul with Ursula. Out of my favorite villain song.
Don't watch the remake. Don't watch the remake then.
What, did they murder the song?
Apparently.
Oh god, the horror. Where my second favorite is Scar's villain song.
Don't watch the remake.
Oh my god! Are you telling me Disney effed up not just once, but twice?
They've been effing up a lot on the live action ones. From what I've heard.
I would have just told them, use the original audio. Don't mess with perfection.
Also, apparently, in May, they added an unnecessary thingy-mabob song called the Scuttleboat.
Why do I think this involves the seagull?
Yep.
Oh god. Oh god, the horror. Because I've actually heard the animated version of the of him trying to sing. It is not a fun experience.
I have not heard the live action one, so I don't know if that still rings true.
No, I gotta admit that they did a good job on One Piece, though. When we're talking about turning something from an animated series into a live action. I watched the first episode on Netflix. Really good. Good and realistic CGI graphics, actually, were done. On
what?
Luffy's like elastic powers, where I was actually impressed.
Oh yeah, I've heard good things about the One Piece series. Not so good things about the Avatar one, though.
I haven't watched the Avatar one, so I can't speak, but I definitely was loving Hazbin Hotel.
Well, apparently on the live-action Avatar, basically where they took Avatar: The Last Airbender and tried to make it into a live-action TV series. Apparently,
Let me read this to you. Shadow's Cat says, "Don't watch the Avatar one."
Yeah, because apparently they changed so many stuff that the original peeps were like, "Fuck this peep, I'm out."
Wait, seriously?
Seriously.
You mean they could have actually had it be good and they ended up making it suck a goose egg?
Yep. Because apparently they're deliberately toning down the sexism and stuff for like the they're toning down Sokka's sexism, which is basically part of his character arc. Because he gets fucking humbled and learns to respect women.
All
And
I'm doing is face palming.
And they decided to tone down the sexism on the Northern Water Tribe. Is that the one that Katara has to go to? I forget if he's from the north or the south. I'm sorry.
Well, all that makes me think of is if someone tried to dull down The Walking Dead into a pitiful existence.
Actually, what I was
Listening to
thinking
that.
was that would be. What I was thinking was that would be like trying to tone down or take out the racism in Blazing Saddles.
Oh my god, that sounds horrible. Shadowcat was at the theater to watch it, and they pronounced almost everything wrong. And bending was just art. I mean, dancing. Where I'm going, what the F?
Oh. Are you talking about the movie?
She might
be. The live-action movie. The live-action Avatar The Last Airbender movie, it is not great either. But I'm talking about the Netflix TV show.
I haven't heard good things about that one either. Truth be told. Because I've seen it pop up on the internet a couple times through Reddit.
Yep.
And, ooh, the hate in those Reddit posts. You would feel almost as if it was being judged by, what is her name? Usually does things about musicals or theater productions.
Oh, Diva?
Thank you.
Are you talking about Diva? Well,
yes. Because honestly, some of those Reddit reviews, ooh.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Diva's latest review is on Ugly Dolls.
And so...
Oh no, it's a random question.
Hmm?
I think it's a hovel.
What's the random? Oh, it's a random question for you.
Places where people dump their waste in enjoyment period. What are they called nowadays? I got so distracted even though I was reading and all the information left my brain. Help! If anyone knows this.
I can't. You're fucked.
Yep, I'm definitely going down the crapper on this one. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, etta, hacker, either, so, if he always buys it, they name the price he will.
That's correct.
I got so frickin' lucky because I did that with my eyes closed and just tapping something. Doing that. That was honestly the gods being graciously nice to me.
Also, I have heard bad things about the movie version of the musical for Mean Girls, so
Mean Girls?
yeah.
Mean Girls had a movie?
Mean Girls was a movie, then it turned into a musical, and then it turned back into a movie.
Yeah? That's right. They're called middens. The word is Scandinavian in origin and means dunghill. That didn't work. Still not interested in this at all. I want to get to the age of katanas. Everything else is so dull. I answered correctly. Everyone in class is looking at me with respect. All I'm thinking is I got so lucky.
Mm-hmm.
I also feel like I lost a year off my lifespan.
Hey.
But at least I didn't make a deal with her. Brain? What is a god of death called again? A Shikugami, I think? And if you've watched Death Note, you know what I'm talking about.
A creepy dude.
The one that Lisa was introduced and was named Steve Johnson. Because yes, there is a Simpsons parody episode based off of Death Note.
I'll take your word for it. I have no fucking clue.
I think that was one of like the Treehouse of Horror episodes.
I see.
Hey. Oh, balls on you, low battery. Give me a second.
Oh my god. Hear the ocean?
I thought I changed that.
The audio quality is so different.
It is? Like good or bad?
I don't know.
You don't know? You don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, truth time. Ooh, nice! Or a Shadowcat Aura is about to beat Dragon Age Origins without a mage.
Woo woo! Is that possible?
Apparently so. It's probably just a pain in the ass. Sure.
We live in the same dorm and all, and I've been a little worried. What if you pass out again on the way home?
Pass out? Us? Pass out? Ha 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 ha! Never.
I feel responsible for that, you know?
Watch him immediately pass out.
Come on, let's go.
Well, in the past, you beat the game with only one companion. As in one companion standing, or... like you went one-on-one against the Archfiend. See, we didn't pass out, Mia.
I'm glad you're feeling okay now. Well, I guess I'll head up first. Like I said this morning, meet me on the 4th floor.
Two against the Archdemon. So, have you gone to play any of the DLCs in Dragon Age Origin? What is the shiny? What's that shiny thing on my bed? You found a Twilight fragment? What is that? I've never even seen anything like this. This is something new. But we should hold on to this for now, just in case. It should lead to something more important later. Not this playthrough? Okay.
I'm both excited but also going ugh whenever I find something that I'm not familiar with on this thing.
What thing?
Okay, so basically, apparently one of the things I rolled includes a thing from Magic the Gathering, but I don't really know much about Magic the Gathering. But apparently the book is originally it's like the book that I'm getting the stuff from is apparently like entwined with Magic the Gathering, or they basically like did sort of this D&D Magic the Gathering thingy-mabob, you know?
There you are.
And I'm just looking at this fancy word and thinking, what the hell is this? You know?
There are some things I need to discuss with you. That's why I asked you to see me so soon after your discharge from the hospital. Please, have a seat. Oh, before that, I believe I mentioned his name before, but this is Sanada-kun.
Hey there.
It probably makes 0 sense.
I think my brain is derping a lot.
Let me start off by asking you this. Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours?
Well, It happens to come from one of the books that I keep wanting. You know?
Mm-hmm.
It's
However,
the
you've already
Ravnica
experienced
one.
this truth firsthand. Do you remember the night you first arrived here?
But apparently that is like from that particular setting is from Magic the Gathering. But I know very little about Magic the Gathering.
Really?
Mainly because when I first saw Magic the Gathering in like high school, I asked if the two peeps could tell me more about it, and they gave off the energy of, ugh, we don't want to tell her anything about it, as they tried to play their game.
You had to have noticed the signs.
Why? I
Because
would
I
want
guess
to
they
tell
thought it was
people.
complicated. I don't know. I guess they thought it was too complicated for me, or maybe it was because I was the weird girl in art class asking them about their game.
Mew, you are not weird.
Right. That's how throughout all of high school I was able to score a table by myself. Times out of 10.
Personally, I think that's because none of them were cool. Because Art Mew is the coolest.
Well, I managed to get a table alone by myself in art for a good chunk of school cafeteria whenever I had to sit at in the cafeteria, and also
With so many
science
things
class.
amiss, didn't it feel like you'd stepped into a different time? That's the Dark Hour, a time period hidden between one day and the next.
I guess it's more like something people simply aren't cognizant of.
I literally had people. Basically, I literally had a couple of times where I basically would see a table full of people and go to sit with them so I could talk to them and have them all get up and move to a different table.
Well, if they had been cool, they would have actually gotten to know you.
I don't think they wanted to.
And all that tells me is they might have been... Oh, what's the right word? Without being offensive. Maybe they were just too snooty.
Maybe. I do know that for some reason it was so fucking weird because during the times when I was like by myself at the table and I accepted that and just decided to work on my work or draw while listening to music, do you want to know the strangest thing that happened?
Ooh, nice. Shadowcat beat the game.
Woo!
This calls for a sound.
Proceeds to play the wrong sound.
You never see it coming. You say that my mind is too fast for right.
It will happen tonight.
But, bro, No, do you want to know the weirdest thing that happened once I had accepted that I was probably going to be sitting alone by myself? So I started just doodling and doing schoolwork and just listening to music.
Uh-huh.
I had people from the football team start trying to talk to me.
Hmm?
Yeah, it was the weirdest fucking thing. And what was really odd was the fact that they would get all stammery and like kind of not confident in what they were going to say while they were talking to me. And all I'm thinking is that, when I wasn't completely done with, everything and just wanting them to get the fuck on with speaking so I could get back to my music, I was just thinking, why the fuck are you stammering? You don't normally stammer.
You get the feeling that a lot of the...
Funny time.
A lot of the football team happen to like you.
That is interesting because I had zero interest in them. At least the ones that tried to talk to me.
Raw douchebags?
They were definitely the type of peeps who basically... You know how I had Chad basically be the type of peep who basically got drunk, was loud, and that sort of thing?
Mm-hmm.
They were like that. They got loud. They admitted to drinking. They also admitted to running away from this bonfire where they had been drinking. One of them admitted to getting their pants snagged on some barbed wire. Because they were running away from, I think,
Running away from what?
Because they shouldn't. Because remember, this was in high school.
People don't realize it since they're all
True.
coffins. But that's not what makes the dark hour so interesting.
And they were busy bragging about how they managed to get away and all that stuff. And all I'm thinking is, if you were so proud of yourself, why the fuck are you saying it as loudly as possible with the teacher right fucking there?
I'm gonna just go with idiotic pub goer syndrome.
Yeah. So I think you know why exactly I wasn't impressed with them.
And yes, it could be your friend, it could be your neighbor. Beware the one who has been hit by idiotic pub syndrome. And if you notice that it starts descending outside the pub, please try to help them through it as best you can. If they don't totally insult you.
they insulted me.
Oh, looks like all hope is lost for them.
Because what was really was basically, I can't remember if them coming up to me and stammering and stuff happened before or after this incident. Because time is a weird soup, and I still haven't organized that section of memories.
And hello again, Mr. Greeny.
But I recall a couple of them basically telling me to shut up when I told them that maybe you shouldn't boast loudly about
I'll get to the point.
having run away from the cops after drinking when the teacher is right there. And they basically told me to shut up, and I forget what they called me.
He's dedicated to defeating the shadows.
It was a death, you know.
Kirijo-kun is the leader, and I'm the club advisor.
A shadow feeds on the mind of its prey. The victim becomes a living corpse.
Apathy syndrome. I'm sure you've heard of it. We sometimes refer to those who suffer from this as the lost.
They're responsible for most of the incidents on the news, if not all of them.
Oh yes, when your controller decides to say F you.
I think I'm remembering what they called me was because I don't exactly know what state I was going through in school, you know.
Although rare, there are those who can function during the dark hour. Some may even awaken to a power that enables them to fight shadows. That's known as persona, the power to the night. Shadows can only be defeated by persona users. That means you are the only ones who stand a chance against them. I'm glad you're quick to understand.
What he's trying to say is, we want you to join us. We've prepared an evoker for you. We'd like you to lend us your strength.
I'm not sure I'm ready.
Don't think too hard on it. Just hang out with us for a while.
Please, we need your help.
Squeak, squeak. Squeak,
Wait,
squeak.
don't pressure him like that. What if he feels like he can't say no? I mean, I'd like it if he joined too, but...
Did you know that it was your turn, bro?
My turn what?
On Tricky Treats and Lazy Tavern?
Oh.
Definite case of ...
I have only half a brain. Please forgive it for
Did you have only
is
half...
forgetful.
Hey. Did you have half a brain yesterday?
Maybe.
Thank you. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask.
Thank you so much. Truly. Oh, I almost forgot. About your room assignment. Why don't you just stay in the room you have now? I don't know what the holdup is, but I guess it worked out in the end.
Hold up? But wasn't that... Oh, never mind.
I joined seas to fight the shadows. I can hear a voice ringing inside my head.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
Ooh. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Fool Arcana. You have become rank 1 in the Fool.
Meow.
Isn't that usually a card you really don't want to pull if you're running a tarot deck?
Which one?
The tarot for the Fool. That sometimes is not a very wise card to pull.
Well, let me look up the Fool and read its thingies. Let me spell it correctly, for fuck's sake.
I feel my inner strength growing. I recall what Igor said about the power of social links.
Well, that's all for today. I'll follow up with
do we know if it was upright or reverse?
Upright.
Okay. Upright. Beginnings, freedom, innocence, originality, adventure, idealism, spontaneity.
And if it's upside down?
If it's reversed, reckless, careless, distracted, naive, foolish, gullible, stale, dull.
Yikes.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully if I ever pull that card, it is not during a stream and end upside down.
To see the Fool generally means a beginning of a new journey, one where you'll be filled with optimism and freedom from the usual constraints in life. When we meet him, he approaches each day as an adventure in an almost childish way. He believes that anything can happen in life, and there are many opportunities that are lying out there in the world waiting to be explored and developed. He leads a simple life, having no worries, and does not seem troubled by the fact that he cannot tell what he will encounter ahead.
Tomorrow is Sunday, so take some time to relax. Well then, shall weekend this meeting?
To meet him in a reading can also be seen as a risk-taking part of your character. He inspires courage, for he understands that every day is a chance to open up new areas in your life. And with that comes a mixture of anticipation, wonder, awe, and curiosity. The Fool is there to show that you can never really tell what lies ahead, and you can only greet it with joy.
Why do I feel like Sheldon, where I feel like I'm going to be doomed, by this card?
That's for upright. If it's reversed, it says, when you land on the reverse fool in your reading, you can generally find his more negative characteristics being on display. It can mean that you are literally acting like a fool by disregarding the repercussions of your actions. Like
Ooh,
the youth
epilogue?
depicted in the card, you don't see how dangerous a
Oh,
position you find yourself. A reverse fool card can
excuse me a moment while I fix my camera.
okay.
Apparently,
A reverse fool.
You know, because it's the
Hmm.
but let me redeem that hydrate now.
Okay.
And thank you, Hyper Night Raven, for the hydrate. But please continue.
Continue what?
Shall we end? Get it?
Oh no, it's another bad pun. The horror. The horror.
Hi, how have you been?
Oh, and we have an ad break.
We've met before. Soon, the end will come.
The end will come. In what way are you referring to the end, young man?
I remembered, so I thought I should tell you.
Wait, remembered?
In a way that will cause you many questions, for you do not have the answers.
Oh God. The end?
It's the end of everything.
Everything. How can everything end?
But to be honest, I don't really know much about it. More importantly, it looks like you've awakened to your power. And what an unusual power it is. A power that takes many forms, yet is bound by none. It might even prove to be your salvation, depending on where you end up.
Where we end up? But Aura, I'd like you to tell me. Why, hello, Rin! How are you doing? I want you to tell me what happened in the epilogue. What did you accomplish through Dragon Age Origin?
How fast is Melody?
Huh?
Nothing.
I haven't seen a Melody. Come in.
Ow. Okay.
I'm not sure why. Maybe she had other things to do or is trying to rest. You've been lurking while you were out for a fantastic walk to cool down after some sad things you had to see and experience. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing better after your walk. Oh, and or a Shadowcat Aura made the great sacrifice.
Mm-hmm.
In her game.
I see.
And is remembered as the great warden that brought down the Archfiend.
Mm-hmm.
Long live Grey Warden Aura! Long may her spirit protect all of Ferelden. And if I have used the wrong pronouns, I am terribly sorry.
Do you remember when we first met? I expect you to honor your commitment. I'm always watching you, even if you forget about me. Okay then. See you later.
Okay, oh shadowy one. Within the dark hour. There. Looks like I slept till evening. It's a meow-rin.
If you are, could you come downstairs? Sonata Senpai's calling for us. Okay, he's here.
Meow.
What's this about?
Thanks for coming. There's someone I want to introduce. Hey, hurry up.
Just a sec. God, this thing's freaking heavy.
What? Junpei? Why are you here? Don't tell me.
This is Junpei Iori from Class 2F. He'll be staying here from now on.
What's up?
He's staying here? Are you sure there wasn't some mistake?
I bumped into him the other night. He has the potential, but he just awakened to it recently. I told him about us, and he agreed to help out.
Okay. Have a good night, Aura. So, what other series have interested or made you annoyed at not being good?
He found me crying like a baby at the convenience store, surrounded by a bunch of coffins. I don't remember much, but man, that's
What?
impressive. But he said that's, completely normal in the beginning. Like being confused and not remembering anything. Do you guys know that?
And Rin says good night. Shadowcat meows back. Didn't happen to me.
Hey, what's with the tough guy act? You should know about it, since you're a Persona user and all. But man, I still can't believe it.
Okay. Score 1 for Junpei. Not realizing we were saying that we didn't have any of the side effects.
I had no idea you guys had this stuff going on too. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. But I really want to be doing this on my own. You gotta be stoked too, right? Having me join?
Well, here's hoping.
What? I guess.
Well, enough of the introductions. Now that our forces have increased, I think we're about ready.
Ooh, we gotta go do something?
Oh no.
Sweetness! I'm getting pumped!
Oh no, Junpei is about to go nuts on all the shadows. We're doomed. When he smacks the big one.
With this many people, we could start checking out that tower.
Oh, you mean Tartarus.
Tartar sauce.
No, Junpei.
It's a place that holds the key to understanding the Dark Hour. Or so we think.
The key.
The chairman will give us more details tomorrow night, so be ready.
Yo, ready to kick some ass? I'm so glad I was invited to join. Plus, the door's pretty cozy. Yes, meow?
Hmm?
I thought you were trying to ask me a question.
No, I thought you talked to me.
But the best part is, we're the only ones who can fight these shadow enemies! I don't really care.
Was he about to say
Shadows?
Oh. I thought he was going to say, we're the only one who can fight these ships.
That would feel more like Ryuji would say something like that.
True.
Come on, you can't be serious. We're basically superheroes fighting for justice. We're just regular peeps trying to stop the supernatural. Buddy. We're more like exorcists than superheroes. You're part of the team too. You should get your head in the game. It's play very much in the game. It's just thinking of the best chances of survival. Which means equipment buying, thought processes. If we're allowed any expenditures before the first time showdown. So to be perfectly honest, I ain't got a single clue what we're supposed to be doing. I'm sure we'll find out. They did say they'll explain everything.
I'm tired. I was about to fall asleep.
Oh no, even they're yawning. Okay.
Come to the room on the 4th floor when you get back to the dorm tonight. I have something to tell you all.
Oh, are we having that talk already?
I'll save the details for later. See you there.
Damn, don't waste any time.
She's not like us. She's busy, you know, with the student council or whatever.
Whoa, Yucatan, do I sense some hostility?
It's not that I don't like her, it's just... I don't know.
Okay, school day's finally over. They're probably waiting for us at the dorm, right? Let's hurry back. Finally made it. Can't believe the accident delayed our train so much. It's already dark out. Been happening a lot lately, though. People jumping onto the tracks. This apathy syndrome thing's getting out of control. It's like the whole world's falling apart.
When is it not falling apart, Junpei?
Oh man, I'm getting kind of hungry. It's small rocks. So many places to chow down. Plus, they're open late. Speaking of, I heard the ramen joint upstairs has a secret late night menu.
Maybe next time.
All right, everyone's here.
Heck yeah! Let's get right into it.
Now, I'd like your undivided attention. For a long time, Kirijo-kun and Sanada-kun were the only Persona users we had. But that number has recently jumped to 5. So here's the plan. Starting tonight at 12 a.m., I'd like us to finally begin exploring Tartarus.
So, I asked this yesterday, but what is that Tartar thing again?
It's Tartarus. You seriously haven't seen it, Junpei?
I mean...
It's no surprise you haven't seen it. Tartarus only appears during the dark hour, after all.
Only during the dark hour?
Just like the shadows. Interesting, huh?
The goal of our club, Seize, is to fight those shadows. However, simply defeating shadows during the dark hour isn't enough. We must get to the root of the problem. We need to destroy the dark hour itself.
I don't really get it. You're saying if we run around Tartarus, we can somehow get rid of the dark hour?
Sorry I can't give you a better answer, but investigating the mysteries of that tower is part of our job.
The bottom line is, we need more information. Everything we encounter there will be a vital clue for us.
The exploration of Tartarus is of utmost importance. Consider it our top priority. Our society, while remaining blissfully unaware of the shadows, is slowly but surely succumbing to their influence. I would go as far as to say that the fate of the world rests on the shoulders of you Persona users.
That's one hell of a responsibility. But the heroes of justice will prevail.
Junpei? Just oi.
It's also the perfect spot for us to train and improve our skills. That place is like a nest of shadows, you know.
Whoa. Your nest, huh?
But Senpai, what about your injury?
Akihiko's still recovering from his wounds. He'll accompany us, but won't participate in the exploration.
Yeah, I know.
Relax. Oh, Junpei's got your backs.
I'm not so sure about this.
What about you, Mr. Chairman?
I'll stay here. Not much point anyway, since I can't summon a persona.
Huh? We're here? What's going on? Why are we at school?
Just wait and see. It's almost midnight.
I'm enjoying this very much. I especially enjoyed the song at the title screen. It's animation. Oh yeah.
This is Tartarus, the labyrinth that reveals itself during the dark hour.
Labyrinth? What are you talking about? What happened to our school?
Once the dark hour passes, everything will return to normal.
This is the nest you were talking about? But why? Why'd our school turn into a giant tower? You don't know either?
No.
I'm sure it's complicated.
If we don't know, we'll just have to find out. Mitsuru and I have only gone in to take a peek. This will be our first time exploring it. Exciting, huh? There's gotta be something in there. Hopefully some sort of clue about the Dark Hour.
Akihiko, I respect your enthusiasm, but you won't be exploring it today.
I know. You don't have to keep reminding me.
So this is Tartarus. In any case, we decide to enter the tower.
Whoa. It's just as crazy on the inside.
Sure is creepy, though.
This is only the entrance. The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top of these stairs.
First, you need to get a feel for the place. Why don't the three of you go have a look around?
What? By ourselves?
We're not asking you to go very far. I'll help you navigate by feeding you information from here.
We'll also need to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
A leader? Like, the captain of a pirate ship? I'm in! Me! Pick me!
No.
You're in charge.
Grim, you're in charge.
Doesn't look like a captain?
Calm down. He has experience fighting already.
Wait, seriously?
That's true too, but the main reason is far more simple. Junpei, and you too, Takeba. Can either of you summon your persona without difficulty like he can?
Yeah, of course I can!
Me too.
These are shadows we're talking about. Without your persona, you're screwed.
I'm aware of that.
All right, let's head inside. Are you ready, leader? That's the spirit.
The velvet key in my hand is shining.
What's the matter?
A strange door is sitting in the corner of the lobby.
I've been waiting for you. The time has come for you to wield your power. The tower that you are about to venture into. How did it come to be? For what purpose does it exist? Regrettably, you are not yet capable of answering these questions. That is why you must be made aware of something before you go any further. You must understand the nature of your power.
About that door.
The door you just passed through is the entrance to this realm. Of course, no one but you can see it. Your power is unique. It is like the number 0. Empty, but at the same time, holding infinite possibilities. You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will. And when you have defeated your enemies, you will see the faces of possibility before you. There may be times when they are difficult to grasp, but do not fear. Seize what you have earned. Your power will grow accordingly. Be sure to keep that in mind. Now then, my spare time will soon be scarce. Next time, once again, may you open the door and come here of your own accord. I'll tell you then about my true role, the manner in which I can best assist you. Until we meet again, farewell.
Hey, are you alright?
Yeah, what's up? You look like a zombie.
Nothing.
Don't tell me you dozed off. You're like that coach who fell asleep during the championship game. Come on, man. You're supposed to be our leader.
Cut him some slack. If nothing's wrong, then let's get going.
Leader.
The entrance to the labyrinth is at the top of the stairs. Whenever you feel ready to start, lead the way. What large clock? Doesn't seem to be working though. So this is Tartarus.
Hell yeah!
Alright, let's do this. I'll prove that. Remember, Takaba and Junpei have no real battle experience, so make sure you back them up. Don't worry, I won't push you too hard. You'll be just fine. What is this? I've never seen something like this before. Regardless, it doesn't seem to be functioning right now. Let's go.
All right.
So, it's the real deal from here on, huh?
Looks easy to get lost in.
Can you all hear me?
Whoa! Is that you, Senpai?
I'll be providing audio backup from here on out. Keep that in mind.
Wait, are you saying you can see this place from all the way out there?
It's my persona's ability. The structure of Tartarus actually changes from day to day. I'd like to join you up there, but we need someone to provide outside support.
That's even more concerning.
Now, based on your current location, you can expect to encounter enemies at any time. This shouldn't be too tough, but proceed with caution. You'll get the hang of it as you go.
Right.
Got it. Why is she always like that?
Right. Let's begin. Defeat all the shadows on that floor. I'll support you as much as I can, but it's up to you to learn something out there.
Ooh.
Hold on. There's a shadow up ahead. This is the first real battle for Takeba and Iori. Proceed with caution. Alright, let's start by going over how to attack shadows. When faced with an enemy, you have two primary options for fending them off. The first option is to use your equipped weapon. The second option is to use your persona. But remember, every persona has its own strengths and weaknesses. Knowing how personas work will be crucial. Try summoning yours right now.
Okay, looks like I'm up. Here goes. Check this out.
Yeah, that was amazing.
Not bad, Junpei.
Well done, Iori. Considering it was your first battle, you did well. Takeba too. You'll be fine. Don't be afraid to show what you can do.
Got it.
Good. Let's continue exploring. Another shadow up ahead. Let's get you more accustomed to combat. The battle's about to begin. Everyone, stay focused. All right, next, let's go over a useful approach for defeating enemies. Most enemies have an elemental affinity that they have low resistance to. Targeting weaknesses is one of the best ways to deal damage. Not only that, it can also knock enemies down. Knocking down an enemy creates an opening, letting you continue your offense.
Weaknesses, huh? Good. I'll show you how it's done.
Wait! Let me handle this one. Just point it to my head and pull the trigger. I can do this!
You're not so bad yourself, Yucatan.
That's it, Takeba. You give it a try as well.
What to do?
Well done. You struck the enemy's weakness. Keep that up and finish off the rest.
I'll go with Morpheus.
Alright. They got their level up.
I did it!
Fantastic work, Takeba. You performed as well as I hoped you would.
Totally. I couldn't take my eyes off you.
Can you try not being a creep?
Great. Looks like everyone's gotten used to handling their personas. Leader, take note of each member's strengths and conduct the battle accordingly. I can still sense some enemies around. Let's move on.
Yeah.
The heck? Hey! Found some kind of boxy looking thing.
Yes, boxes like those seem to be scattered all throughout Tartarus.
Ooh.
Sometimes they contain useful items for battle. Seek them out as often as you can.
Oh, sweet! So they're basically like treasure chests. Hell yeah! Let's bust it open and see what's inside.
Treasure chests in Tartarus contain items, money, and other loot that will make exploration easier. There are many types of treasure chests, each with different contents inside. You especially want to keep an eye out for special items that can only be obtained from treasure chests.
That looks like it'll be useful. It's up to you to decide.
Alright, lovely life stone. Could be funny if we were actually inside one of our classrooms right now, huh?
Shadow detected.
A sneaking.
Haven't noticed you yet. Now's your try sneaking up on them from behind. Make sure you stay out of their field.
Oh, uses it.
Next, I'm going to explain a tactic for defeating several enemies at once. First, go ahead and strike an enemy's weakness. I'll keep track of tactical data, such as any enemy weaknesses you've identified. If you ever forget an enemy's abilities, just let me know and I'll get that data for you.
I'll go with
Alright, now knock down the other one.
An all-out attack?
It's a maneuver that engages the entire team in a coordinated assault when all enemies have been knocked down. Naturally, the enemy has no way of defending against this. It's one of the most reliable means of attack.
Whoa! That sounds so badass! Let's give it a try right now!
Now, it's time for a full.
Let's do it.
Ooh, shuffle time. Done and dusted. Alright. We got a hold of deer. Junpei, do not underestimate them.
When I saw my opening, it's like my body just knew what to do.
That was magnificent teamwork. It's hard to believe it's your first time. As you grasp the flow of battle, you'll learn to coordinate with each other seamlessly. Let's apply what we've learned so far and continue exploring. Detect another shadow up ahead. Take advantage of what you just learned. Try not to alert the enemy as you move. I've covered the basics of combat now, but the most important thing is making decisions based on the situation at hand. I'll continue providing support, but this time, go ahead and try fighting on your own.
You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will.
I can now feel new potential within myself.
You really do have a special power.
Now, it's time.
Let's do it. You're finished.
Mask of Cruelty?
The enemy has been defeated. Excellent work.
Was that?
Well, it looks like he has the ability to summon different personas. I suspected as much after the events from the other day, but now we know for sure. All right.
Okay, I think this is a good place to stop. There's a device nearby that will teleport you back. Look around for it. Should also be some stairs nearby, but I can't do any more exploration right now. We'll explore the upper floors next time. Occasionally, you'll encounter one-way teleporters in Tartarus that can be used to return to the entrance. Keep in mind that since these teleporters are only one way, you cannot return to the same floor where it was used.
Look, that treasure chest looks different from the one before.
Yes, that particular box is sealed in a special way. The box can be unlocked by its own mechanism, but it needs something else to work during the dark hour.
The Twilight fragment I found in my room seems to be reacting.
What you got there?
That reaction, do you have a Twilight fragment with you? Try holding it up. Specially locked chests can be unlocked with Twilight fragments. The amount you need will vary from chest to chest, so you'll want to collect as many as you can. Snuff soul. Ah, I thought that's what it was. That's a twilight fragment that can be used on devices throughout Tartarus. You might find more in Tartarus or other locations with traces of shadows. If you come across any going forward, you'll want to take them.
Let's see.
Ah,
Hey, I found some stairs.
Wait, we're looking for the teleporter, aren't we?
Exactly what Takeba said. Please prioritize getting back safely for now.
all right.
Looks like you found a teleporter. Now use it to return to the entrance. Welcome back. So, how was it?
No problem.
I see. Well, if you gained confidence, that's the best thing you could have achieved.
Wow! I never knew I had that kind of power. But damn, why do I feel so exhausted?
'Cause you were bouncing around like a little kid.
You say that, but you look pretty tired yourself, Yucatan.
This is different. It's like I'm having trouble breathing. What's going on?
That's the effect of the dark hour. You'll become fatigued more easily. Don't worry, you'll get used to it. I have to say, though, I'm surprised. You all did much better than I expected. At this rate, they'll catch up to you in no time, Akihiko.
We'll see about that.
By combining my power with the team's, I was able to stand against the shadows. I sense a strong bond with them. Just like Yukari and Junpei, I feel tired as well. I decided it would be best to return to my room and rest. Doesn't seem like Yukari and the others can see it.
Not bad.
Excellent work. I have high hopes for our future expeditions. The Dark Hour will be ending soon. After returning from Tartarus, the Dark Hour will end. This will start the next day. Use this time wisely to recuperate for your next expedition. The structure of Tartarus will have changed by your next expedition. Treasure chests you have already found can be rediscovered as well. So returning could be a good idea if you find yourself stuck. Let's finish up here. Does that sound good to you? Let's call it quits. Alright. Resting up. Rest up and come prepared for our next expedition.
Yo.
Hey, you're in class 2F, right? What's with that wary look in your eye? I'm Kenji Tomachika. We're in the same class. Morning. Yeah, you too. I heard from Iori you're pretty close with Takibasa? Is that true? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm looking for someone with a little more experience anyway. Oh crap, it's almost time for morning assembly. Come on, we better hurry.
That concludes the main portion of today's assembly. Next, we'll hear a word from the Student Council. Please welcome the new president, Mitsuru Kirijo, from Class 3D.
Thank you.
So she did get elected. Well, I guess she is the most popular girl in school.
You can say that again. She's got this intimidating vibe around her. Not to mention, this school's owned by the Kirijo group, right?
As I begin my term as Student Council President, I'd like to share with you my vision for this coming year. It is my firm belief that each of us must accept the responsibility of bettering our school. However, change cannot occur without sustained effort and an unprecedented level of commitment. That is why we must restructure our daily lives in order to rise to this challenge. I'd like each of you to dig deeply into your well of motivation and reevaluate your convictions. Strive to imagine a bold new future without losing sight of the realities around you. That is the key. My own ideas are but one person's vision. For us to reap the full benefits of our education, your participation, opinions, and enthusiasm are essential. Thank you.
Dang, what a speech. Do you, have any idea what she just said?
Sort of.
Sure didn't sound like something a high schooler would say. If it was anyone else, we'd be laughing our asses.
Okay, time for class.
You know what? I'm sick of this story. I already went over it in the last class. I've got a great poem we can discuss instead. Close your textbooks, everyone, and listen to this. Isolated cloud suspended over the tall, snowy mountain peak. I'm feeling sleepy. Stay awake. Hey, Kenji! You better not be sleeping back there. You should be ashamed of yourself, napping while I pour my heart into this reading. You're getting another essay on top of the regular assignment tonight. I expect a slice of cake when you turn it in, too. And don't cheap out with the store-bought stuff like last time. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. All right.
Yo, want to stop by Paulonia Mall on the way back? Might want to stock up while we can, since we got stuff going on at night. There's a pharmacy there too. Couldn't hurt to get some meds in case anything happens.
Maybe later.
Come on. With that attitude, who knows what might happen to us? Chairman said it himself. fate of the world depends on us.
And also, the fate of bad puns depends on the chairman. What's your point?
Let's go, leader. First task, escape from the school.
Ugh.
Have you noticed how popular Sonata-san is with the ladies? Man, take a look at that. I guess neither of us really got to know him before all this crazy stuff happened. He's a captain of the boxing team. Never lost a single match. I know that's cool and all, but who'd have thought boxing would turn you into a chick magnet? I mean, come on! They're fawning on him more than a harem manga. I wonder where they're going.
Hey, are you guys free this afternoon?
Huh? Us? Yeah, I mean, hell yeah! We'd love to join your little, group here.
What about the fate of the world?
Don't be lame. Even heroes need some rest now and then, you know?
Well, are you free?
Yeah, of course. No problemo.
I want the two of you to meet me at Polonia Mall. You know where it is, right? I'll be waiting at the police station. Got it?
The police station? You mean we're not hanging out with your friends?
Who? These girls? No, I don't even know their names. Hearing so much chit-chat gives me a headache. Anyway, I'm going on ahead. Don't keep me waiting.
Wait! Senpai! Don't leave us!
Man, how can he not know their names? Anyway, let's go.
Yes, activate Junpei Horn Dog Syndrome. Boink. Well, let's go over to the police station. Well, I was just headed there myself. You know the place, right? Let's go. Say, you know how every school has at least one mystery that no one can solve? There's one here too, you know? Like the sculpture in the art room that moves by itself. Sounded cooler in my mind. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. We're going to Hagakure. I have this strange feeling that there's someone watching me. Maybe it's just my imagination. Oh, I heard that this is where you're supposed to pray to the god of studies or something. Anyway, you can pray later. Sanaa-san's probably waiting for us there already.
By the way,
Yo, apparently you can hear strange voices here sometimes. I can kinda see it. Just look at this place. Who wouldn't be surprised if an Inari fox popped up? Your relationship fortune? What, you someone in mind? Put me in afterward, I mean... Oh my, how did I forget to buy shampoo? No rush, just wait for the sale. Isn't Saturday the sale at Agohe Pharmacy? Hello, young man. Say, have you heard anything about those mysterious cases of ordinary healthy people changing overnight? I have. Guess at that shouldn't be surprised, it's all over TV. Haven't. Hey, you don't sound concerned at all. Hey, how can you not know about this? You live here. Everywhere you look, you see young couples. Well, what are you waiting for? Go after somebody. You're still young. You've got no excuse not to get together with some girl. Yeah? Are you here for the arcade? If you want to know more about the games, I can tell you all about. Sure. Today you can play either House of Deceased or Real Wheel Racer. House of the Deceased is pretty scary. You'd increase your courage if you can stand it. Real Wheel Racer requires nimble finger work, so it increases your agility. That about covers it. This is the place that Nada-san was talking about, right? Alright, wanna go in? Let's go in.
Oh, these are the guys I was talking about earlier.
Yipe, such sharp eyes.
This is Officer Kurosawa. He helps keep our squad well equipped. Oh, and here, this is from Ikutsuki-san.
Ooh, money.
Whoa, is that our warp lens? You shouldn't have.
You can't fight empty-handed, so find something you like. Kurosawa-san has connections. He can secure equipment for us, but these things still cost money.
Of course they do. Nothing in life is free.
I realize that. Well, I'll see you later. Thanks again.
I've been informed about you two. My job is to maintain peace in this city regardless of the circumstances. I'm just an ordinary police officer, but it doesn't take a genius to know something strange is going on here. I'm only doing what I think is right. Nothing more. If you need something, we can talk in the back. Alright.
Now then, I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need.
What'll it be? Got some new things in stock. Check it out, if you've got the time. That what you want? Great, it's all yours. What are you looking for? Everything look good? Great, it's all yours. What are you looking for? What do you got? long as you need. What are you looking for? What'd you bring? As long as you need. Using bows as weapons since ancient times. It's also where terms like bullseye and such originated from. As long as you need.
Let's see.
I have no idea what you're fighting out there. Just don't get in over your heads. What are you looking for? You finished? All done here? Come back soon.
If you want to buy anything, you know where to find me. I'll buy any time.
I can't believe the police station selling weapons. What's more, they only gave us 5,000 yen. Ain't that kind of stingy? I mean, we're kind of saving the world. Oh crap, it's this late already? I'm gonna miss the rerun of The Lonely Shogun. I gotta go.
What about stocking up?
Well, about that. I'll leave the rest to you, leader. Let's meet up again. You know where. There's a ton of shops and stuff in this place, so you really should check it out while you can. Alright, see you back at the dorm.
Time to make that visit.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. I have been anticipating your arrival. The time has come for you to wield your power. My role is to create new personas. By merging multiple persona cards together, they can be reborn into a new form. One could call it a fusion of personas.
There is much hidden potential within your persona abilities. We've never had a guest show this much promise in the past.
Indeed. And by establishing social links, you may be able to create even stronger personas as well. Oh, this shall prove to be most interesting. To that end, as you accumulate cards, please bring them to me.
If you wish to learn more about fusing personas in greater detail, then come talk to me so that I may give you some hints. I will assist you to the best of my ability. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Are you in search of new power?
Which will you choose? It is a special persona you desire, is it not? yourself. Accept your abilities.
Yipe.
What kind of persona do you desire?
This is your progress so far. Does that persona catch your eye? Browse to your heart's content. Please take a look.
Ah.
Are you finished? We look forward.
We're not quite ready to do any fusing yet, but now it's time for some medicine.
Welcome.
Competitions between pharmacies is heating up. I've got to make my store more unique, or I'll be sunk. I'm starting by making Saturdays regular sale days. Come out this weekend and support my store.
You'll like the new stuff we got in stock. Take a look around, yeah? You made up your mind? Hey, you got everything you need? Come again, yeah?
Welcome back.
Perfect timing. I'd like to speak to you for a moment regarding our expedition of Tartarus Akihiko is still on the mend, so for now, I'd like you to lead the team in combat. You never know when a powerful enemy might appear. Like the one you faced the other day. It's best to be prepared, or else you may find yourself in a difficult situation. So, whenever you'd like to explore Tartarus, just let me know and I'll gather everyone there. Also, since I'm sure there are other things you will take care of, you have permission to go out at night if you need to. Well, that's all for now. Keep up the good work. And this is where I will be calling it a night. I hope everyone got to have a good time with checking out Persona 3 with me. I am going to find us a raid really quick. I think I'll go and make a raid on Dark Tree Gaming, who is doing Out of Ore right now. Excuse me. And here is our raid message to anyone who would like to use it. And I hope everyone gets to have a very safe and pleasant night. And when I come back with more Persona Reload, hopefully within the next couple of days, as I'm hoping and praying to the Heavenly Father up above that nothing stops me from doing Halo Infinite tomorrow. Because I'm going to be very sad